I started talking to myself as usual without unmuting the mic, but welcome whoever is here. It's not showing big numbers yet, but you know, time is early. Let's jump into it. I'm going to start with the Amazon again. I did create this yesterday, but I had a little bit too much to drink on an empty stomach, and I started to lose my way around the game, basically. What's toggle? Oh, that's the old view and the new view. So they actually added a button to that and character select. I only noticed that now. So we're gonna go to the Amazon. I am going to save some points. I'm not going to put any points into it until or if I find a decent javelin. If I find a decent javelin, I will go with a Javazon. Otherwise, it's gonna be a Bowmazon. I'm a wiggle, that's what I'll call it. I had another name for it yesterday, in honor of two of my very, very nice viewers. But this time around, it's a new character. It's a new person, completely. We're gonna go with I'm a wiggle. Now, some technical difficulties have been resolved since yesterday, some not. For example, I cannot hear the characters talking in the game for some reason. They come through the stream, but I can't hear them.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Right, so you might notice if you've been here the last couple of days is that I've increased the font size as well. It might be a little bit more stream friendly.
Well, well. I never expected to see an Amazon in these lands. You're very brave to have come here. Many of my fellow sisters have fallen under some dark spell, and if you're not careful, you may fall prey to it as well. Not in town.
Am I? Yeah. For a second I thought there was no game volume. There is.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
Right, so the reason I'm staying on the
There
thing
is a place of great
a little bit
evil in the
longer.
wilderness. Cautious
Hold on.
rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
May the Great Eye watch over you. I'm staying on it for a little bit longer because I can't tell exactly when she stops talking, since my game is not giving me the audio. I can hear the game audio, I can't hear them talking for some reason. It's a weird bug I've had since yesterday, actually, since the open beta began. So I don't know what's causing it, but here we are.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
Welcome to the stream, whoever just joined. First quest, look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogue's camp. Now, I do have a nice bow ready for level 3, which I am going to switch over to. I will have the stealth at level 17, although that's basically near the end of the game. That doesn't really do that much, since by the time we get around to it, we actually almost need to get rid of it again. Well, sorry, we almost need to stop with the act, because it's already done. So, right, I need to get a couple of arrows, because I'm going to be using that bow from level 3, which is really, really soon. It says I have no money in the stash. That's interesting. But if I go over here, I got 56,000 in the stash. Interesting bug. Actually, I'm going to report that. Loot and items. NPC, I would say. Darcy from Act 1 is not seeing my gold. Oh, this bug again. In the stash. You have to go back and do an extra letter, otherwise it won't go on to the next line. It goes to the very last line and assumes that the whole box is filled, and then you can't type anymore. Your bug reporting tool, Blizzard, has a bug. Come on. It's not, I don't think that's how you spell her name, but it's fine. I actually wonder, I'm gonna check now whether Akara sees it.
Good day.
No, she doesn't either. That's very interesting. I guess I'll just have to take out gold. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna start up with the starting off with a little bit of warping. That's what we're doing. 125 ping. That's definitely not my internet.
I shall purge this land
That's
of the
the
shadow.
server's being laggy. Let's go looking around. We have plenty of time. Oh, get some arrows. Zoom in a little bit, have a look at the graphics. I actually don't have any gloves, but I'll skip those. They're white. Yesterday I was talking, and the zombie was just like standing right behind me. I wasn't paying attention to it, and he was doing his best trying to hit me, and he just kept missing over and over again, or doing 0 damage either ways. But he just standing there beating away, doing the best that his little hands can do, and he just couldn't do any damage. Pretty sad. Right, I think that I've basically explored this part of the map, right? I mean, I don't think it's going to be up there. Let's go and have a look just in case. Last thing I want to do is having to backtrack afterwards to find it. But I think it stays on the path, so we'll have a look around anyway, just for the sake of covering our own backsides. I'm not going chasing you, buddy. If you're gonna start running, I'm gonna just walk away from you. I love how good the starting javelin is. It like one-shots everything. Except for zombies, apparently. They have like 10% left. Buddy, I'm not chasing you. You gotta get that through your skull. Okay, that's it. So we need to follow the path, definitely. Now I'm gonna keep my skills. And what I'm gonna do is, if I do not find any good javelin by level 6, I'm gonna go with bow. Since I do have a bow lined up already. I just find bow a bit more comfortable to play than javelin, but I suppose javelin is pretty strong. Supposedly very strong, like one of the strongest builds. Having multi-shot in the first 2 acts here would be super beneficial though. Oh, you know what? I should just pop this and keep running. Actually, kind of funny. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so I have both here and YouTube with the stream, and I'm playing songs that are only included within the Twitch claim-free software. So everything is supposedly supposed to be claim-free, but I had not a copyright strike, but a claim on my YouTube channel for the stream I did yesterday, which is a bit unusual considering everything there is claim free, unless it's claim free on Twitch only but not claim free on YouTube. But either way, so I don't mind too much because I don't care about the growth on YouTube as much as I care about it on Twitch. YouTube is probably in the long term going to be more for having like highlights and clips rather than having the entire stream there, because I'm already eligible. I'm far more than eligible to be affiliate already, but I didn't apply for it because I don't want to have any pre-roll ads or anything like that. I want to give my viewers as good experience as possible until I can retain healthy numbers. Last thing I want is somebody to see an ad and then just be turned away immediately. Yeah, I'm well past the threshold of affiliate. I just don't want to do it just yet. So we gotta kill everything in here basically. So I have to kill the shamans, then I have to kill the small guys, and I have to chase them all over the map. When I did this yesterday on the druid, I had to backtrack through the entire zone because I missed one creature somewhere, and he was right near the entrance. Talk about annoying. Oh, do I have level 3? I have level 3 now. Go with Oh, I should have probably put some into strength. I should have put some into strength. I won't be able to wear it until 4 now. Not thinking right now. Dagger. Why not a bow? I didn't need to pick that up. Oh, wrong thing. I guess everything's fine. Alright, nothing escaped back there. Let's go back up here. So we have a bit of a journey ahead of us. The 2 acts on this character. Is that javelin just a plain javelin like what I have? And have better stats. 59 quantity, same damage. So it's only quantity that's different, so it's like a starter javelin. Not really interesting. Is it gonna tell me how many I have left? Because it feels like I have cleared almost the entire area. Three left. And there it is.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
I'm not gonna use the dagger, so yeah, you know what? It's worth identifying simply because you might get something that's worth a lot of money in the vendor. Man, that's actually a really nice starting dagger. Maximum damage rating, damage to demons, maybe not yet. Attack rating, lightning damage, cold damage, and mana per kill. Like that would be an incredible dagger for a starting weapon. At this level, like that's incredible. Of self-repair. Talk to Akara. Let's go talk to Akara.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Okay. When you love somebody. How much did it sell for? 500.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Alright, so that is our second quest. That's still happening. Look for Bloodraven in the burial grounds next to the cold plains. Let's do it.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Right, I'm actually going to not go into the cave. Or back to the cave. I'm just gonna go and walk back out. Since I don't have the point yet. I do need to level up and put some points into strength so I can equip that stupid bow. So there should be 2 different pathways out of this zone. One I think is Cold Plains, and the other one is the burial grounds. I need to go burial grounds first, but if I find Cold Plains, then that's awesome. Okay, Flavi normally indicates the next zone. Wait, is that a charm? I find these charms everywhere, these 3 slotted.
Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you.
I love how she's like, beyond lies like mortal danger, as if I'm some absolute peasant that cannot defend themselves, and here I am like demolishing everything. Second charm in the space of 2 minutes. Insane. Of course, I don't have the scrolls to identify them just yet, so we're a little bit in a pickle. Oh, what am I saying? So totally wrong here. The next zone is where the burial grounds is, so it's not actually within the first one. My bad. Let's go straight there. So from here it's going to be Stony Fields and burial grounds. I am going to kill as many as I can along the way though, because experience is valuable right now. Welcome to the stream, whoever's here. Can you imagine the kind of muscle that this Amazon has? Swinging that thing non-stop. Oh, there's some beautiful graphics there from the remaster. They really did a great job on this. I'm still fascinated. Even though I've played through this twice now, this is my 3rd time, I'm still fascinated by the amazing job they did with the graphics. It's definitely not Warcraft 3 reforged quality. Man, that named mob over there is causing me a lot of trouble. No, it might make sense to actually. It might make sense to heal myself. Oh boy. And the throw effect on javelins is overpowered as hell. Now speaking of overpowered as hell, I'm gonna put all 5 points into strength so I have enough for like future bows and stuff. I don't particularly need a lot of vitality right now. And let's equip the bow.
Impossible.
If this was the druid right now, I would have so much potential for just experience everywhere. Just like smash everything. Alright, we have a cave. Does it make sense? No, let's do it. Let's go through the cave. It won't be as detailed as I did with the previous runs. I'm just gonna run through it until I get the chest, and I'll get back out. Another skill shrine. I don't have any skills yet, so I can't really make use of it. Let's identify 6 life, fire resist. Terrible. I mean, 6 life is okay for now, but not really what I want. Oh, we get another opportunity to do that. Maximum stamina. Actually, that's a lot of maximum stamina. That's like an extra 25% over what I had. It's pretty significant, actually. I thought it was a dead end, but it's actually not. Over there up on top. Oh, first ring. Do you have a scroll out or not? I can't identify it just yet. We'll get around to it. Dings. It's funny, that looked almost like a ding because I explored something, but it's I think the creature I hit had a poison on it. Where's a chest? Be here somewhere. Gonna just do a little bit of backtracking. I should probably start remembering to use my running. Every time I run out of stamina and turn it off, I just forget to put it back on. Why do all ranged minions, or all ranged demons and all that, they just hit so hard in comparison to everything else? All the melee creatures just don't even come close to them. Another named mob. Same type too, just a different enchant. I got a scepter. Scepters can be really valuable sometimes. And it appears they tend to be more valuable more often than any other weapon. Depends on what's on them. What kind of ability skill. Another dead end, still no chest. Gloves broke. There's a chest? No, that's not it. But it looks like I've cleared the whole cave now, so I guess that is it. I'm gonna head back out. So I don't chop too much time. Now I think the entrance was to the left. Yeah. A high intex. Yeah, I don't know why scepters are worth so much, to be honest. It's a bit weird. I mean, it's just another weapon, really, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, you're right, actually. It's the same with sorcerer's wands and all this kind of stuff. Why can't I click this? Sometimes things just bug out in this game. You click it and it just doesn't work. I noticed a lot of it is happening with sarcophaguses in like tombs. You click on them and nothing happens.
Yes?
You click on them like 5 times. This greed ring is like so common, I always get it. Sacrifice for paladins, there you go. 2.4 thousand. Is worth anything? At the real, that can't be repaired with no self-repair. Useless. Can you tell me, is the music too loud at the moment? Seems this tune is a little bit louder than the rest. Alright, good. Okay, so I need to go back out. Slightly lower, as in it's too close. I mean, the idea is that the music is not as loud as me, because I don't want to shout over it. I think I heard this song somewhere before, actually. Okay, is this Cold Plains or Stony Fields? Yeah, okay, so I need to go back to Cold Plains, get to the burial ground first. Alright, fantastic. Oh, named. I killed him in 2 hits. Incredible. Must have shot him right in the eye. Need to start finding a couple of arrows, to be honest. Getting a little bit low. Alright, before I forget, I need to go to that corner and actually check it. There's no pathway off it. I don't think there can be, but just in case. I don't have any skills, so I don't really need mana potions at this time. Hey, we got a couple people joining. Welcome, guys, whoever's here. I appreciate you all. After yesterday's crazy stream, peaking at 200 people, this is so quiet. That was incredible, though. Killed Blood Raven.
Great sorrow and misery.
Alright, you might have noticed I'm not picking up the gem. That's intentional, because I've played through the beta twice now, and I just don't really have any use for those gems. I never put them into anything. I never get around to finding a weapon that has, you know, enough sockets to actually use weapon or armor, actually. So I'm just not going to bother. I have a ton of them in my bank, or storage even.
My army will destroy you.
She keeps putting up meat shields in front of her. Let's just get in her face. Oh, a blue javelin. Hello.
Rest in peace, sister.
Running out of arrows, as you can see. Alright, it's not as good as what I have. It would have to be a yellow javelin for me to even consider using it. Tooth to rat, that's gonna be worth a bit of money, right? What am I now? 6. Still got 6 skill points.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal. Hello.
Okay, we've got Amplisa. I'm gonna check if Megan is there. She is. She's level 2. But this is the very first playthrough character that I had. Now, granted, she's level 2 and she's gonna die every 2 seconds. But I'm gonna get her because of loyalty and all that.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
She's known me for 5 minutes and she's calling me a friend. Lock support, I am going to be... I haven't decided yet, that's why I'm saving my points. Right now, I have 6 points for usage, and I'm going to give it until level 10. If I do not find any really good javelin, I'm probably going to go with the bow. Because I have a bow saved over from my barbarian. I think it was my first character when I found this one. 2 dexterity, a bit of extra damage and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty good for level 3 anyways. So for now, I'm sticking to the bow. And I will continue to go bow if I do not find a javelin. If.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are
I love that. All my items are guaranteed for life and come with 2-day warranty. But if you try to sell them to him, he'll give you a fraction of the price that you spent on it. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna try a couple of javelins. See if I can get a nice yellow one. Wait, I could do the same thing over and over, couldn't I? They're worth absolutely nothing. Warranty, right? Mana stolen per hit. If that was life, that would be absolutely awesome right now. Wait, can I do another one?
Good day.
1160, I'm 12 gold short. Can I get some streamer privilege and get 12 gold? Just kidding. That's 10. I mean, I do have like 60,000, I think, in my storage, but gambling is bad. Don't do it. It's never worth it until it's worth it. And it's almost never. Yeah, it can be very addictive, actually. It's the, you know, what if? What if I was the one that wins the lottery? You can be sure as hell my streaming setup will be a little bit fancier. And if I won the lottery, it'd be hilarious. Because, I mean, I'm a gamer by heart, so I wouldn't stop gaming. What I'd probably do is I'd end up like basically bribing my audience with like for follows and subscriptions and all that. I would make like giveaways all the time. Very irresponsible adult. Alright, what are we looking for here? It's the tree, the underground passage that I need, and it is in Stonywood. How long have I streamed? Not very long. Less than 2 weeks. Thanks. I've had some really good luck actually over the last couple of days. I was streaming a rerun of this right before the beta yesterday, and I peaked at over 200 viewers. I don't even have 200 followers, and I peaked at almost 200 viewers. It's incredible. Ah, okay, look, I was right. So the underground passage can be at the side of a wall. My friend yesterday was pretty adamant that this is always a cave within the middle of Stony Field somewhere. Here it is on video, proof. It can be at the side of a wall. Oh boy. It's always the ranged. It's always the range. They always do so much damage. Will I be streaming this when it comes out? More than likely, yes. I'm still hoping to hear back from Blizzard. I reached out to them yesterday when I had 200 viewers, asking them for a copy to give away. And depending on how my success from this beta continues, if I can get like a decent amount of followers, I might give away a copy of the game even if they don't give me one. It's a very long shot because obviously I'm a tiny streamer that basically nobody knows. I don't have a name out there. But I thought maybe a little bit of community appreciation would go a whole long way in restoring some people's fates. I mean, Blizzard is in a very tricky situation right now, and I'm sure they have a lot going on to combat it, but I think anything that they can do that effectively doesn't cost them any money, like giving away one copy of a game as a gesture of goodwill. Oh yeah, they need to save face so hard right now. I was watching a video by Bellular Gaming, which ironically the guys from the same country as I am. I didn't know that. Our tiny little country. And they were saying that apparently there's less than 2 million people left on World of Warcraft. I don't know if that's a number that has so significantly fallen in the last couple of months that it was mentioned, or whether it's been slowly kind of on a downward spiral. But 2 million people from a high of about 11? Oof. That just tells you the game has become so bad over that time period. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the older versions of it. Not all of them, but I like BC to a certain point, and I like Wrath. I also like Cataclysm, but not really more than either of the first two. Something very satisfying about Burning Crusade, even though it misses a lot of the very fundamental quality of life things. Like random dungeon finder, I think is actually a good thing. I just think it was designed incorrectly. The game was always going to have an end state. I stopped playing a while back, and with games like New World coming, it's only a matter of time until it dropped. I'm not sure whether New World is going to kill WoW completely. I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy 14 is about twice as big as World of Warcraft at this point. Probably in large thanks to Asmongold. He brought a whole lot of people over there. But I think that New World, unless they do something drastic, and I don't know if they have time for that in 2 months after the previous beta, which unfortunately I didn't play, they're gonna have to really do a lot of work to keep people busy. I know that all the gathering and the crafting takes time, but I don't think it's enough to keep a population for a long time. And yeah, Final Fantasy is killing it, and Final Fantasy is a great game. I played, I have the demo version of it, so it's like up to level 60 and like the first expansion. And I've played with several high-level players that get scaled down. That scaling system is incredible. The story mode is incredible. You actually care about the characters, even like small side quests. Because you read everything, you don't skip it. Like in WoW, I know everything so well that I don't even have to read the quest. I know by name or through an add-on exactly where I need to go and exactly what I need to do. How are you? Yeah, no, Final Fantasy is good, it's good. Yeah, oh yeah, you'd absolutely. I mean, I think it has like a viewership of about 20,000 normally, but then when Asmongold pops up, it goes to like nearly 100,000. It's a really good game. It's really good. And as much as I probably should play it, I didn't. For some reason, I couldn't get myself to go into the subscription model for it. Because I know that in about 2 months' time, there's going to be another expansion. So if I get the subscription model, I start to pay for it monthly. I have to buy the latest game, which is like 40 euros or something like that. And then in 2 months' time, that game is going to be free. And the next expansion is going to be 40 euro again. It would be smart of them to make the current latest expansion either free or part of the initial purchase. But then only have the latest expansion paid. Yeah, Asmongold is actually, whatever your views on him, he has changed a lot in the past 2 years. I used to absolutely hate the guy. Not hate, like, hate is a strong word. But I really disliked his attitude. It was a bit too cocky and self-loving. And he was fairly toxic to the community. But over the last, I think, 2 or 3 years, that has changed quite significantly to the point where I actually watch his videos almost daily. I don't go on a stream too much because I can't interact with him, and so there's not really any point. But for his like highlights and stuff, they're pretty entertaining. Did I miss the cave? This is one of those caves where you can't see the doorway. You know what it is? I think that given how big he is, I very much think that he has a business manager or an advisor of some sort. He definitely has a lawyer, you can be sure of that, because I'm sure he talks enough shit about companies like Blizzard and other companies that he would need some sort of legal advice. But he probably has some sort of business manager who advises him about all those things. And told him, bro, you gotta stop being toxic. Or maybe he had some sort of life breakthrough or something like that. I don't know. Maybe he got a girlfriend that makes him happy now. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he has like somebody like doing YouTube videos and stuff for him. Yeah, there's no doubt that he has like editors and all that stuff. Somebody who makes that much money and has that big of a following, 100%. I mean, that's the dream, right? If you can handle the pressure of public life, that's what you want to be. I don't think I ever have the possibility of being that big. I think I started way too late. And I'm not sure whether I would be able to handle the public life of it, to be honest. Oh crap, these gloves, that's the second time they broke now. What's up with that? Oh, they have 3 durability, that's why. Maybe he found God. Did I finish the Act 2 on Druid? Yes, I finished it last night. I don't think the fame ruined the game for him, games for him. I think it probably made it better until the point that he... I mean, that's probably why he's a bit of a variety streamer now. I mean, lately he's been all about Final Fantasy, but he does play other games. And that's likely because when you play the same game and it's your job, you probably start to lose interest in it. I think he mentioned at some point that he started hating playing World of Warcraft because it was like he was obligated basically to do it because he had a big following, and he was worried that if he goes to another game he would lose all that, but he had to play it. Whereas if you're a variety streamer, I think that's a little bit easier because you can play whatever comes out, whatever you have an interest in. Your followers are there for your personality or your swagger or whatever you want to call it. Like, I mean, I know a couple of people. One guy that comes to mind very quickly is oh, I see the tree up there actually. Locksport, thanks for the follow. One guy that comes to mind is that Burke Black guy. He always has the whole pirate theme going on, especially when he was playing Sea of Thieves. I don't watch him much, but he definitely has that kind of pirate theme going on quite often, and it's great. It's something that I'm sure a lot of his followers follow him for. Oh, she leveled up. Level 4 Megan. We're 2 archers. I'm gonna be replacing her soon, but until Act 2, she is getting my loyalty. Invest in a hot tub. Okay, we are level 7. We have 3 levels to find a decent javelin. I'm gonna do a little bit of gambling every now and then whenever I get a bit of money. And if I get a decent javelin, I might switch to that.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
You know, those ASMR things, I think it's more creepy. The shape of the microphone being an ear is more creepy than the actual sound that it makes. Oh my god, did I just really sell that? Without identifying it? And it was worth 7,800? Rip. Stones in... The cairn stones in the stony field.
Good day.
I need better gloves. What is this tune? I'm gonna try to get a javelin. Let's see. Can I get one? 3,000. I can do it twice. No. Poison damage over 3 seconds? No. That's it. That's all I have for now. I do have more gold in the stash, but I won't use it up. Okay, I need to go back to the stony fields. I don't have it unlocked. Rip. Shit, do I have to go through Darkwood now? I'm gonna suck now. Going on the journey. I have a couple of stamina potions though, so I guess that's fine. This is some retro music. It's like some, you know, those bit music, the 8-bit. I have mixed feelings about it. That's exactly what's gonna happen, Lock Support. Exactly. I will put those points in, I'll kill one creature. And it's not gonna drop me a yellow javelin, it's gonna drop me a unique javelin with lifesteal and everything. That's exactly what's gonna happen. The point is right here, I keep doing this. They're not very obvious on the map. Maybe I should make the map a little bit less see-through. Why can't I do that? Not enough? Okay, so I need to go to Stony Field now. What's this? Just a dead end? My favorite class? I'm not sure. There's something very satisfying about the barbarian going around beating things with his weapons. With no skills, just like smash, smash. But at the same time, everything takes so long. And then the druid. I did an elemental druid, a fire elemental druid. And that just tore through everything. I put a boulder on a blue mob or a named mob, you know, with a yellow name, and it just melts. That's very satisfying. It feels very much like Diablo 3, where the skills are overpowered as hell. And then I have a special thing in my heart for bow characters. So having this Amazon now with a bow is pretty nice. I haven't really gotten any skills for her yet, so I haven't played with the skills that much. I can see the end of the cairns actually. I guess I'll have a look at the scroll, right? I won't do the random thing. Okay, so you basically just go counterclockwise. Super secret pattern right there. I don't know why I'm picking up mana potions, to be honest with you. Go. I love this mission. It's like he is stuck in this place and nobody thought of sending somebody to help him. And all you have to do is like
Help!
bye, good luck, take care. He's done.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
I mean, anybody could have done that and then like hightailed it out of there. Oh, rip, mercenary. Megan, I will avenge you. Gotta kill Griswold as well before we leave here. In case he gives a nice weapon. Oh, there he is. This is where I'd love some area of effect skills. Just simply because my gloves just broke again. The area of effect skills would just wipe all this out in like 2 hits. Which at the same time I think takes away a little bit. And sorry, to answer your question, my favorite class so far? I would probably say the druid, because single target left clicking is not very satisfying. But the Amazon might change my mind for that. Once I have multi-shot. If I continue with the bow. I think that these gloves, by the way. These gloves that I'm wearing, they only have 3 durability, that's why they keep breaking. But I am pretty sure they're made out of like paper. And when it rains, they're like, eh. I'm just gonna check if there's any more named mobs and then I'll go back. Yeah, multi-shot's great. Got 2 levels to find something. Any named? No. I think I will go for bow. I mean, look at all these creatures. I mean, having to single target all that with the javelin would be painful. I don't think javelin has any significant AoE until later on, doesn't it? And I can only hit about level 20 to 24, depending on how slow I take it in the beta. Yeah, there's something very satisfying about being able to kill things fast. Okay, talk to Kane and Akara. She will be, or he will be, identifying stuff for free now.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you.
As a token of my gratitude.
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Kane indeed knows how to party. He also seems to get in trouble quite a lot, because in Diablo 3, spoiler alert, he gets caught again and he needs saving.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Oh, I didn't see I had this ring. That's a nice ring. Alright, I'm seeing 11 people watching this live right now. 3 people have said something, which is a pretty good ratio for saying something. For being active in the chat. Now, can I ask one thing? Somebody who's here right now and you're not following me. If you're still watching me, follow me right now. Do it. I want to see it.
I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Did it work? Alright, I guess it didn't. It worked yesterday once. I'm not sure that it would. I don't think it pops up again, actually. I think that the notifications block that. They don't show somebody who's already followed, refollowing, or something. I don't know how it tells. Right, we still have to go to the barracks, and we have to get the Herodic Malice from the barracks, so... Sorry, no, it's the Black Tower one. Who gives that quest? I don't even know.
Where can I take you?
Why am I not running? That'll res
The
Megan as well.
Sisterhood welcomes you.
Good evening.
Oh, you're right, it's the book. Okay. Was there a portal back? Was that portal still open? I'm gonna check, because I'm not sure. It is. Oh, but I don't need to go to Stonyfield. I need to go to Darkwood. Okay, well, let's take the Stamina Shrine portal back. And take this portal. I've done this so many times, and I still sometimes get lost in this place and have no idea where to go. And I know that you can actually just enter the Black Tower and start the quest, but I like to do it the old-fashioned way of actually discovering it. Got 2 levels to find a javelin worthy of equipping. That was some sniper shot over there, actually. I just noticed. I shot it into the corner and actually managed to kill something. With the font that they're using for Diablo, that dark wood on the top right looks like dark weed. I'm not gonna go to Black Marsh just yet. I'm gonna go find that book. Hey, whatever you smoke, I don't mind. None of my business. I don't do it myself. I haven't smoked in... Sorry. I haven't smoked weed in many years because it doesn't seem to do anything. For some reason, my body's just resistant to everything. And not just weed. I have never tried hard drugs, but... when I had to get an operation on my wrist, they tried to make me fall asleep. Obviously, so I don't feel anything. For obvious reasons. And they couldn't. I was still awake. I was a little bit loopy, like I was stoned off my head. But I was awake. They couldn't put me to sleep. And it was kind of the same with the weed. I tried weed many years ago and did absolutely nothing. Now I would say more than about 10 years older than when I tried it. So maybe things have changed with my body, but I don't really have a pull towards it. And no, it's not legal here. It's only legal for medicinal purposes, but you need to go through... You need to get some proper certification for that. And I think it's only the oil that you can get then. You can... Did I miss the book? I don't seem to find... I can't seem to find it. I might skip it this time, because I don't want to be wasting too much time looking for it. But yeah, as I was saying, I've no care for any drugs or weed or anything like that. Even the light drugs, even alcohol. I mean, I was drinking last night to celebrate the huge success that I had on stream. But normally, is this the book here with the square thing? No, that's just ground. I don't drink that often either, so that was a bit of an unusual one for me. Although my focus on the game was just gone. I was tired because I woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning to work. And then getting drunk on an empty stomach. I barely drank anything and I just couldn't focus anymore. So I just called it a night. I was gonna stay up so much later. I know some people that they love to drink or get stoned while playing. It's just their way of unwinding. I can't really focus on the game if I'm drunk. When I'm tipsy, yes, I have a lot of fun actually, but not so much when I'm very drunk. Oh no, my tolerance is normally good. You see, when I was drinking yesterday, it was about midnight here. And I hadn't eaten anything since about 5 PM, so that's about a 7-hour gap of not eating anything. And when I do that, and let's just say I wasn't drinking, you know, Coors Light. I was drinking a 46% gin and tonic with a mix of about 50-50. So a glass of that was basically like taking 4 shots of vodka in a short space of time, of really strong vodka in a short space of time, on an empty stomach. So it didn't go down well. I felt it way too early, and yeah, I had to call it a bit early because I just couldn't focus anymore. Being tired and drunk, so stupid. Oh, hey, bunny. Thanks for being a bloody sarcastic prick as usual. We got Black Marsh. Waypoint. Oh, sure you do. Will I do the hole? You know what? Let's do the hole. Impregnate me, please. Got 1 level left to find a good javelin. I will gamble away all my gold. Not the stuff I have in the stash, but all my gold when I hit level 10. And if I don't find a decent javelin, I'll go for bow. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for joining me. And welcome to my small little stream with a couple of nice people and the bunny who's a sarcastic prick. All the time. How many scrolls do I have? 8. Might as well pick up a couple. Choke on a thick one. Keeping it PGA. No, language is okay. I cursed too. A lot more during some activities. Or if I'm getting wrecked in a game, I tend to curse a lot. Not in a overly toxic way, but I let loose. What the hell is spectral hit? Bonnie, you're the expert. What's a spectral hit? Do I curse during intercourse? I don't know. I'll show you later. Now that's a grand charm worth actually holding. None of this. Oh, plus 4 mana that takes up 3 slots. This is a nice charm worth holding. Bloody hell. Right, I explored this bit. Let's go up. Spectral hit means whenever it hits you with a random element. Okay. That's interesting. So that can basically do a small bit of extra damage or like slow you down and get you absolutely wrecked. Very interesting. Bit of RNG. What is with the... In this tune, there's this like... every couple of seconds. I thought it was from the game, but then it's part of the tune. I guess that's it. There's no more levels to this. Get out. Need more potions. Oh, I wish I had some area of effect skills here. Where the hell is the shaman? There he is. I don't need bolts. That's the next zone, I think it is. Yeah, Thermal Highlands. I'm gonna do the tower. I don't want to skip it. Another large charm. Let's go. Can't identify it yet. And there's the black tower. I'm gonna go quickly find the pathway first because I know in my heart that I will die somewhere. Oh, I got the pathway. It's over there. Question is, did I unlock it? I think I did. Quest log, explore the cellar dungeons beneath the tower ruins. Bit of creepy fire there. There's a fast level 2. How's my GPU load? Is that relating to the trouble I had yesterday, or are you having some issues with it? Alright, we've hit level 10. No javelin in sight. So I guess I'm sticking with bow. The only thing is, I have enough to buy one, potentially two, depending on how much that one sells for. Javelin gambles. I'm gonna do that now. I also like what you did with the hello there. Very relevant.
Yes?
Oh, hold on. Need to... I had the exact same thing yesterday. I had some serious streaming problems. So I have the game capped at 60 FPS on purpose because I can get 110 or so FPS. But there's no need to tax the graphics card in a game like this. So I was streaming yesterday and I had... It was staying at 60 FPS, no problem within the game. But the graphics card, no matter where I was being at a 100%. It would just stick to that 100%, it would not go down. Even though it's capped 50 frames less than it should be. So it was basically at 100% load when not even being fully utilized. Oh, look at that. Life stolen per hit. That would have been really sweet on the Barbarian. But basically, right now, I've done a couple of tricks, which you might want to do as well. So firstly, reduce the FPS to 60, limit it. Secondly, on your graphics card, go to MSI Afterburner and make the graphics card fans spin faster. So you don't want them to be on automatic. Let them be at about 80% while playing. It's going to be a bit louder, but
May I help you?
At least you're not going to be, you know, getting throttled the whole time. And for some reason, yes, caves actually, the load in caves is a lot lower. It's not the kind of game that should have reduced load in tighter spaces because it all looks the same, but it is. The GPU load for me outside of in like the fields is 100%. When it's inside a cave, it's like 50. I'm actually gonna save this for my act. Oh, I can actually wear it for now, but I'm gonna save it for my Act 2 follower. Now this is weird. I came back to this guy. Oh, hold on. It's because I didn't gamble. I did trade. And I can do this. Wait, does the price go up? The higher level you get, does the price go up? That seems a bit unfair. Dude's like, well, you've been in more dangerous places, so now you can be a bit risky. 1904. I can do one more. Poison damage. No. Basically, I'm sticking with the bow. I have to stick with the bow. I don't have anything good that's worth using. Oh, look, the sturdy and cold resist. The optimization is not good already. I've already sent a ticket to Blizz with the explanation and what they need to fix. I don't know what they need to fix with it. I'm not a gaming programmer, so it's something outside of my knowledge. But yeah, there's definitely a load bug with it. It should not, no matter how good the game looks. I mean, if you look at like much more detailed games, they are much less demanding than this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put points. So there's definitely something going on there. Bow and crossbow, okay. Cold arrow. I know I need to get a lot of multi-shot levels because that's like overpowered as hell. Yeah, you know, one thing that's really weird is that even though the load of the graphics card is like way up there outside in the field, like my game performs fine. I don't have any FPS drops, but my stream starts to lag because the stream also uses the graphics cards for processing. So I think I need to get magic arrow. I have to do that. And then I can just get multi-shot. Oh, this creates so many arrows. This is awesome. No worries. Take care. Came in just for that. I'm fine with that. Throw me a follow or something. Jeez. Show some support. I know you're gonna unfollow it the day after, but it's fine. Oh yes, this is what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna go through multi-shot and probably something else. Strafe. No, I'm never gonna get to strafe. It's level 24. So I'm probably just gonna end up putting more points into multi-shot, and I'll get a couple of passives. See what happens there. Not this. The dodge, and then there's also critical strike. I'm gonna go for critical strike because critical strike is awesome. Now, let's go back.
Impossible.
Oh, I forgot to assign. Oh, that's awesome. Other thing I want to do is magic arrow as well. Wait, is that even worth using because it's only one level? Damage +1. I mean, unless I have plus mana on kill, that really doesn't make sense to even use, does it? +1 damage. Level 3 is right there. Oh, okay. Well, I can't shoot through walls, so that's not something I should be doing. Now, multi-shot does consume an arrow, doesn't it? Just one, though. Yeah, just one. Healing potion. I think I need mana potions at this point now because multi-shot is quite hungry. Looks like the viewer number is growing a small bit again. Not a whole lot, but better than what it started with today. Would just like to welcome you all. Thanks for joining me. Why did I think that was zombie. A crossbow? Hello? Wait, can a crossbow use multi-shot? That might be a nice crossbow. Arrow or bolt, so it can, for sure. I'll see after the black tower. Level 5. And we have to kill the evil countess. Am I gonna have enough arrows to kill her? I don't have any spares. Magic shot doesn't consume ammo. You know, let's give that a test. You're right. The only thing with that though is I need to get a bow that gets mana on kill, or wait until 17 to equip stealth. That chest. Rune warded chest. What level is Zephyr? Bunny? I might have runes for it already if it's low level. Because I haven't from the previous characters. $21, that's no good unfortunately. It's very likely I'll finish the second act by 21.
The tower's
Maybe for the beta,
or the
sorry, for the
taking.
launch, but not for now anyways. Ithral Ort Tal. Hey Gruset. Welcome to the stream.
Not enough mana.
No. Whoa, that was close. Got stuck on a doorway.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh look, I ran out of out of everything. Mana and arrows. I love how the quest for the Forgotten Tower, killing the Countess, like nobody cares that you completed it.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Alright, is that bow gonna be good? It has a green color, it's probably poison. Let's have a look. This is trash. I got the two runes. And the bow. Attack speed, damage, rating, fire damage, poison, and lightning resist. Which is definitely better than what I have. But not by as much as I hoped. I'll take it because it's oh, I can't even.
Yes?
Magic find at this level. Do I really care? Get a belt, that's what I need.
Let's deal, my friend.
That's actually true, the bow does shoot faster. Gamble. I need a belt. Does it give any medium belts? Six to mana. Faster hit recovery, life, and poison land reduction. That's actually really good for Act 2. So I'll use it. Didn't I set this binding? I thought I did. Show belt. It got reset, but it doesn't work. I'm clicking that key and it doesn't work. That's weird, the key binding for it reset. My name in game is Wiggle. And actually, yeah, I don't have boots. Let's go for that as well. Gamble everything away. Faster hit recovery. Dexterity. And hit recovery again. I can go again. There we go. Hit recovery, enhanced defense, dexterity, kill stamina plus 10%? What does that mean? And it repairs itself. That's definitely the best out of all of them. Fastest stamina regen, that's nice. That's useful. I'm so poor right now. At least on this character. Can I whisper in game? Let's have a look. I should probably be able to whisper you through friends. Are you on a different account? No, it doesn't give me an option. No, doesn't look like you can. It might just not be implemented.
Good day.
That actually is true. I think I am. I'm on busy. I can see on my friends list when I bring up the Blizzard client Yeah, I don't know. The game is on the top right if you want to join that. Just don't join it, but you're like level 20. I don't want to be carried. I'm taking my time with this. What am I even supposed to do? Oh yeah, this is the monastery. Ah, crap. Can't go through here. You know what it could be? No. My region is correct. I know that one of the streamers that I was playing with, he accidentally started playing on the American servers. The characters transfer across, but you can't join the server when somebody else is. Just check that your region is Europe. It looks so funny the way she like turns around to shoot the crossbow. Yeah, in that case, I don't know. I know that some other people had problems joining people's games as well. I'll just call it beta things. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm on single mode. Yeah, kiting is a bit slower with this crossbow. It's not as responsive to turn and run. Why am I single targeting this? A triple shot right in the head. Taking them all out. Alright, what else can I get into? Looks like I can get multi-shot up. Let's do it. I mean, it's costing more and more mana, which kind of sucks, but I guess it's okay. I will eventually have a bit more regen. Oh, we might break the 20 viewers soon. People really love this beta, eh? Alright, this is the monastery.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
get the point first before we head anywhere. I'm dropping arrows left, right, and center, but I'm not dropping bolts. Game hates me.
Not enough mana.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. I don't know why that sticks in my head so much. Look at this blue boy. Immune to fire. I'll suck on the druid.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I knew I saw a charm. Watch now, watch. It's gonna say plus 10% monster gold. Cold resist, not too bad. Could be worse, but not gonna keep it anyways. 3 slots, not worth it.
I am overburdened.
"21 viewers. Let's go. Can we get 30? This barracks is going awfully deep. And I haven't explored any of the side paths. I'm gonna go back a little bit. I need XP. And last thing I want to do is miss the butcher. I keep thinking it's the butcher. It's the smith. You know what I might do? I might get a bow. Yeah, J level 1. So this is basically the continuation. So I need to go deeper and find the smith first. Oh, bolts. That's a belt. And bolts. 8 slot belt, nice. Not as good as what I have though. Oh, it's a lot.
I need mana.
Man, this dude has a lot of health. There's still a Razorback there? There is. Right, nothing useful here as far as I can see. I could use a couple of healing potions, I guess. So playing this, at least as... Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. Playing the Amazon definitely feels a lot closer to playing the Barbarian than it does playing the Druid. Because a lot of your damage is still coming from auto attacks rather than skills. At least for now. Because every skill that you cast is like half of your mana pool. Oh shit, I'm gonna get stuck here. No. Probably kill him first. And everything is hitting so hard. There has to be another resin nearby. There's so many of these little shits.
I need mana.
Oh, he wants me. He really wants me. You know what? I actually need to go back and get away from him. I mean, I know I could just pick up this item and be done with it, but... All that for nothing?
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Okay, take the Heraldric Malice to Charcy. I'm gonna go to the entrance to the next level first. And then I'll head back.
Hello.
Let me identify that first.
Good evening.
Might be worth a bit of money. All resists and half freeze duration. You know, 700, not much. Get rid of that one because it's just taking so much space.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Heraldric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Okay, now let's see what weapons she has first. No weapon. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, if that wasn't a blue now, that'd be awesome. But I think life stolen per hit is automatically gonna make it blue, so it's no good. Yeah, but is that really gonna make it better? 6 to 11. It's very low damage. To be honest, I'd rather have something like mana regen on it. I'm gonna wait until I can get like a slightly higher level bow, and then I'm gonna just get her to enchant it.
It
And hope
is
for the best.
certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within
Agree
the
to trade. You
soul
managed to join.
souls.
How did you manage that?
Andariel's presence
Hold on a
here
sec.
could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Why isn't my inventory button working now? What did I do? And I can't click on anything either. My stash is not opening. What have you done to my game?
Not in town.
Mana stolen per hit, life stolen per hit. Holy shit. That's crazy good. I mean, if I equip it, I can't equip it yet because I'm too low. But I'm not gonna want to equip anything again. Like, I'm not gonna want to do it. Screw it out of bow. Like, I'm not gonna want to equip any new greens or yellows or anything, because they're just gonna not have health on them. What are you doing to me, dude? You can add runes like just like that to weapons as well, just to get the basic effects, right? You don't have to actually make any combos, as far as I know, because some of them have some crazy stats on them. Why am I doing this?
Good evening.
I should probably get some pots and then go out. Yeah, well that's for the druid. I have no use for that now. I'm not on a druid. What I need is to go and get half a bar of XP so I can equip this bow. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Nightmarish tortures took place here.
Alright, we got level 12. I forgot to get arrows though. I'm gonna have to wait till they drop. Got to get bolts as well, so technically, oh boy. Oh yeah, that's true. Everything is boosted.
It's locked.
I have to have a key.
I need a key. It's locked.
Oh, so a magic arrow also drops in cost. Now I'm feeling like that's actually worth getting more points into. I'm guessing it'll drop down to like 0.2 or 0.3 again, like the other one. I got arrows. $104. I'll wait until I either get more or I run out of bolts. I have no potions left. Oh boy, I'm about to drop here. A lot of potions dropping now that I need them. Got 10 arrows. %, life stolen per hit, but it's not giving me anything. Am I hitting it for like 1 and it's stealing nothing?
Good day.
Good day.
Get some pots and get going.
The Order welcomes you.
She only sells those shitty pots. Annoying. Just gonna get a bunch of them. Yeah, that bow is giving me like 1 health occasionally. Could it be because it's only doing 1 to 4 physical damage and the rest is magical? Got to get arrows again. You fucking moron, dude. Goes 4 to 25. So 8% of that is basically nothing.
It's locked.
Well, that's kind of expected considering multi-shot does 75% weapon damage. Alright, and I'm out of arrows. Now I feel I should be putting points into magic arrow. Why not?
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Alright, not gonna waste any time here.
It's locked.
I just start picking up keys. I'm running across a lot of locked chests. There's level 3. We're almost there. That's a lot of...
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
What's annoying is she won't attack with her normal attack when she has no mana for magic arrow. Should probably add a bit of strength by the looks of it to increase attack damage. Otherwise she's gonna be hitting like a noodle. A wet noodle slapping off somebody.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
Hello? Ah. Took 3 tries. Okay, I found the next level. What are we at? We're at 12. Can I try to get 13 here before I move on? Is every room gonna be clear now that I've decided to go back? Fuck it, let's go. Continue on. This is what I call a brain fart right there. It's open a portal when there's... I literally just clicked on the waypoint.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's go to the side first, see what we can find. Maybe there's some named mobs that I can kill. Okay, never mind. There's no off paths. Straight into Cathedral, I guess.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Oh boy, that's slowing effect. Another Razor back there. That nearly killed me. There's another Razor. You just don't stop. Where is it coming from? Back there. Two of them even. And this one is named. I need to go back. I need pots. Otherwise I'm not going to survive it.
Good evening.
Mana stolen per hit. But it's a mace. This dude is like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
I need mana.
There's so many of these resurrecting shamans. Kind of annoying.
I can't carry anymore. This place is eerie.
Those little shits, they're so annoying. The noises they make though.
I need mana.
Oh, come on. Damn, that's annoying. Anything that slows you is the most annoying type of creature in this bloody game. What do I think about what? Limiki? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's gonna take me 10 days to kill this thing. I feel like I should just run from it at this point. Oh god. Load again. Did they just not... Like, did they regenerate L? What the hell is happening? Well, the beta's great. With exception to these stupid mobs that just refuse to die. A couple of small issues, mainly performance issues right now. Oh no, I have to start back. This is ridiculous. They're not dying. They're just not dying. I could kite them all day long and they will not die. The Amazon is interesting. I feel like she's doing way too little damage though, at least for now. And COVID? I had COVID. Alright, this is the one now. Oh boy, this guy coming behind me. Yeah, one is dead. Let's go. I mean, if this was the druid right now. I would cast one spell and they would actually all be dead. Every one of those. This one. Ah, you see, this is why he's not dying. I'm running away from these guys. He's regenerating health. I don't have the damage to kill him. Simple as that. I don't have the damage to kill him. He's regenerating. Keep hiding him all day long. Oh no, another one. I'm ready to give up on life here. At least they're not slowing me though. But I'm warping. Man, this all of a sudden got so much harder inside the cathedral. Just like that, within like minutes. It went from being easy to I actually can't kill it because I don't do enough damage. I take a lot of damage, I don't do nearly enough damage to kill it before I have to run, and then it just regenerates everything I've done to it. That shaman just took 3 arrows to the face and didn't die. There's another one nearby somewhere. I see the next level anyway. I'm gonna continue on to that. Okay, well, I think I can comfortably say that that the Amazon has been my least favorite so far. At least with the Barbarian, even with a slow weapon, I would actually be able to withstand some creatures and attack them. Whereas with the Amazon, I really have to run. Damn it, warping.
I need mana.
Dude's wall hacking, man. He's like rezzing through walls and stuff. Oh no, not these boys again. I definitely need a new bow anyway, something like way more powerful than this. This is incredibly, incredibly weak. It's in 4 to 25 damage. I feel like I'm doing 4 every time. Oh boy. Oh no, cold enchanted. It'll take a while. There's this Rezer as well, Jesus. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see the comment earlier about the lag on the on screen for the PS4 version. And yeah, it's always had a stamina bar, so that's normal.
Not enough mana.
This is bullshit. Why are they regenerating so fast? I took it down to half HP. It's full health right now. That blue creature, or that named mob, is full HP again. What is going on? Bunny, are you still in this game? Can you leave? I don't know what's going on. I stop attacking it for like 10 seconds and it's full health. What is this horseshit? That's incredible.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello. Greetings.
Let's see what kind of things I can throw into it. Poison damage over 5 seconds, that's nice. It's only level 12 or low level bow.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, let's go again. Firstly, I need to take care of the shaman that's resurrecting all that shit. Blow him up. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that he can regenerate to full health in the space of like 15 seconds. Four levels until I can wear stealth. Do you mean the original Diablo 2 you deleted or the resurrected one? Poison resist and fire resist? Go with that for now.
I'll put that to good use.
The new being Diablo 2 Resurrected. Technically, the newest one is 3. But yeah, it's performing crap on the PC as well, dude. It's pretty bad. I had major issues with it yesterday.
Thank you.
It's locked.
This is a really long corridor, and I just happened to have picked the wrong one.
I need a key.
So many chests. Another dead end. Who's still in the chat? Somebody say hello. Haven't seen anybody in a while. Except for Demon Ghost, Wolf, Shadow Wolf. Without the extra wolf in the middle of that.
I need a key.
Why am I trying to shoot her? Oh. Right. It's still early morning here. Well, it's afternoon, but I don't wake up until the evening.
I can't carry anymore.
No space for arrows? Come on. So look at the artwork here. That is incredible. Just show some love for the absolute awesome artwork that Blizzard has done with the remaster. Can we have a look at what it looks like previously? Yeah, that's a huge difference. I mean, wow. Even the candles on the floor and little books and everything, it's a completely different environment. Put on some EDM. Get some livelihood back in here. There we go, level 4. Oh, this is the one now. This is where Andariel is.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Alright, let's clear up a bit of space before we head in there.
Hello.
Alright. Now we just gotta kill Andariel and we're into act number 2. Now for my own protection, I'm gonna be putting a portal here. Subtract everything first. Where's the other shaman? Rip mercenary. Can I do this without even having to go back once? Wish I had an antidote potion about now. What's with her hair? I mean, she's some creepy looking demon. There we go. No unique, unfortunately.
I can't carry anymore.
Two portals open, apparently.
Greetings.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
I need to identify everything first.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend. Good day.
Alright, I gotta resurrect her anyways if I want to get the next one.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Good day.
Alright, first thing is first. Boots. Mine are not great. Light radius, poison resist, enhanced defense, attack rating, faster hit recovery. I feel like that's better for Act 2. Chance to cast level 3 charged bolt when struck, enhanced defense, dexterity, fire resist, poison resist, and repair itself. Ours is crap. Mine is crap. I keep referring to myself as multiple people. I don't know why. Charged bolt, faster hit recovery, cold and fire resist, and we have more poison resist on this. So that's, I think that's going to be a obvious choice for me. Pop that on her. I'm actually going to be changing her in a second, so not really needed.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to loot Golain.
One thing I need to do actually is get the two-handed weapon from the druid for
What
the
can I do for you?
what's it called? Oh hey, thanks for the follow, little Kwai. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go pick up a higher level bow from Loot Golin, one of the vendors, and I'm gonna get it improved. First things first though, let's quickly go to the druid and pick up the two-handed weapon. The game is good. There's some bugs and there's some performance issues still. But overall, it's not looking like a bad remaster. I can't wrap my mind around how good the graphics are though. Some of the artwork was just top notch, or is top notch.
Blessings to you.
You can play it single player, but I think you still have to be connected to the internet all the time. What am I doing that for? Do I have to really go on another character? Get gold. Yeah, I have enough gold on this resurrect. You know, I think a lot of it is personal preference, and I think that to an extent, the feel of Diablo 3 is better, but the gameplay of Diablo 3 gets stale, I think, faster than this game. On the other hand, even though this game has a lot more endgame content, Diablo 3's endgame is a lot more accessible. I'll transfer that across. Some nice items here. Now back to the druid. I realized what happened with the gold in the stash. I don't know, did I answer your question about the single player? I don't think you can go offline. You always have to have it connected. But you can definitely not have people connecting to your game. You can block that. Oh, wrong way.
Good day.
It's really bugging me that you have to have your gold in your inventory. One of the main reasons is I can play Diablo 3 on the go and don't have to worry about internet. Perhaps. You mean you played Diablo 3 since you were 10? Diablo 3 is not that old. I mean, the systems are a lot smoother in Diablo 3, so there's that.
Greetings.
Gonna solve that actually.
Yes? Yes?
Incoming cinematic. I won't be talking for it.
traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Hello.
Should probably mute myself before I start talking. Yes, welcome to Act 2.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Okay.
Greetings.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Alright, we got the option of hiring a new mercenary now. Now, I am level... Actually, it doesn't matter what my level is. Let's just go for the highest level one here. Which looks like it's Razan. And the prayer one is one of my favorite ones because it gives me regeneration.
I'll put that to good use.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. Approach and let's trade.
Alright, let's get a couple of scrolls. Should be enough. What do I have? 13? Talk to Atma.
Hello. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Okay, quest log. Find Radaman's lair in the Lutgulene sewers. That's okay, let's go. Firstly, let's check. Do we have arrows? We have enough arrows. I need a couple of pots, so I'm gonna get that.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
What a rat. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to look for a white weapon that is a bit higher level so I can actually make it better. I wonder, is this better than my mercenaries one? Let's have a quick compare. I think it is. I want my mercenary to be tanky, so defense is pretty good. And that's the only option, really. Alright, let's look for a weapon. $840 dexterity to wear that? Shit. I'm quite a bit away from that. I'm gonna need to level up twice. Let's get one. Oh, this one's 35. 4 to 8. 5 to 11. I'm gonna enchant that better one. Alright, let's make a quick trip back.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Please be good. I'm pretty sure that it's not. Mana after each kill instead of percent mana stolen is better, but the overall damage I think is going to be lower. So this is 2 to 28. Sorry, 2 to 18. And this is 6 to 14. Slightly lower damage. But it does have poison resist, better mana regeneration, and it does have attack rating. So it might actually make sense. I'm gonna test it out when I can equip it. I'm gonna add a bit more dexterity into my build. For now, let's just put it away. I do need 17 ASAP though. That's pretty awesome. Right, sewers time. Let's go. One thing that's going to be a lot easier in this act is having this overpowered mercenary. They're just so much better than the arrow one. The archer. In basically every way. They do more damage, they have a more useful aura, and they can tank for you. I wouldn't be surprised if he does more damage than me right now. Especially from shooting walls like that. Alright, level 2, pretty quick. Okay, poison resist. That's really good. The only thing is there's a... Oh! Longbow. There is an experience shrine right next to it, and I think I want to experience more, to be perfectly honest with you. And then I walk into a poison. Wonder how good that is. Nice, got the waypoint. Quite comfortably. I don't expect to die in Radamant, but always useful. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a dead end. Okay, we're kind of looping back to the same spot. That's a dead end. That has to be in the top left, I guess. There's no other places to go. Mark, buddy, do your thing. Level 3. My merc just cannot keep up with me. He's just so slow. I think this is one of those graphics appreciation places. Let's do that. Those skulls look a little bit 2D there. But all of the artwork there is just incredible. When you walk across it, it's like water. That's like really nasty right there, but really well done on the artwork from Blizzard. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's pretty damn good. An amulet. I haven't found a single like incredible amulet left yet. Playing the barbarian and the druid, and I've not found a single really good amulet. Got the thing. I need to add points to dexterity because I need to be able to equip better bows. That's my issue at the moment. New skill. Let's put into that again. Bring it down to 1 mana cost. I want to see how low it can go. Oh, there's Rodamants. This is it.
Not enough mana.
Barely taking any damage.
I can't use that.
Nice, gave me a rune.
Atma has been avenged.
Oh my god. Now we're talking. That is a weapon worth keeping. I don't care about the damage and all that, but one thing that I'm seeing there is mana after each kill. Life stolen per hit, mana stolen per hit. Attack rating. Attack damage to undead. A lot of things in this game are undead, considering, you know, it's either demons or undead mostly. That's crazy. That's a really good bow. Actually, what's the difference when I equip these? So the bottom end damage is actually lower? That's crazy. Sorry, the top end damage. It does offer a whole lot of quality of life though. And the 64% damage to undead modifier, that's huge. New skill as well. Oh, look at it, jumps down by 0.2 instead. That's really good. Okay, we're done here. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a chest. Don't forget that. Kind of has the, you know, part of the quest in it.
Good day. They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople.
Where the hell are my
Merchants
cats?
have
They haven't been
agreed
around
to
all
show
day.
their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Any cat lovers in the chat?
It is an honor to serve you.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Alright, here we are. Okay, so this one is kind of the main part of the act. If you haven't seen it before, search the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube, search the maggot lair under the far oasis for the shaft, search the claw viper temple for the headpiece. It's basically a quest that takes you across 3 different zones, and that leads on to the other quests within this act. So there's a whole lot to do. And I guess I'm kind of ready to go and get it done. Let's do it. We get to go out of the town now. First one is dry hills, so I need to look for the pathway to the dry hills. How far away from 17? 2 levels. So soon I'll be able to swap my left and right click, so I'll be able to use magic arrow the entire time. Just need a couple more points in it. But I'm pretty sure it's pretty sustainable now. Okay, dry hills, we found it pretty quick. It's just me, or this bow seems to have a lot of knockback. Did I not notice that in the description? It doesn't say anything about knockback on it, but it's knocking back everything. Like, really hard. Unless that's a longbow thing, I'm not sure actually. Let's go, dude that's leveled up. For some reason I keep not forgetting, but the word mercenary is escaping my mind when I'm trying to talk about them, so I'm just gonna call them anything but mercenary from now on. Is that it? Halls of the Dead, yeah, that's it. Anybody who's just joining the stream, I'd like to welcome you. Some people have been here for a while. I am playing through the entire Act 1 and 2 on this Amazon in one sitting. I'm not rushing anything, I'm taking quite some time, so if you're looking for a speedrunner, I'm afraid I'm not one of them. So, just here to chill, listen to some very relaxing music, and slaying a bunch of demons and zombies. And breaking lots of urns and all sorts of pots. I said it before and I'm just gonna say it again, this game promotes vandalism. Oh, Nephron. Weapons knockback, that's interesting. That's pretty good. Really good for surviving things. Alright, we got a dead end. He's extra strong, but it doesn't really attack you. Even though he does have this long ass blade arm. Oh, dead end. Oh, you know what I need to watch out for? And this is why I hate this place is you cannot see the stupid doorway on the minimap. You can't see it. It's invisible. What's the difference? Does anybody know what between a ghostly and a champion? Other than the fact that one is like half see-through. Like, is there any actual difference between them? Alright. Yeah, okay. Level 3. Now I believe Halls of the Dead 2 actually had a waypoint in it, but I'm not gonna bother going looking for it. Because I won't really need to ever go back there again. Well, that was close. I think by the looks of it, I can actually swap that out now. I don't think I'll ever need this. The normal attack. I'm getting mana from normal attacks, and I'm also getting mana from kills. So there's definitely enough sustain for me to continuously use magic arrow. We found it. Oh no, I forgot to heal him. Got the cube. I think 40 dexterity should be enough. Gotta start putting points into vitality as well. Attack rating plus 64%. I feel like magic arrow is just underappreciated right now. So I'm gonna go with that. Go back.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube. According to Horodric lore, the cube can restore a Horodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to...
Actually interesting that they added swapping quivers to
Good evening.
the other type. Because that's so bloody useless.
How may
Who
I
would
help you?
bother with that, honestly? Right, I think it makes more sense to actually run out of town instead of running back to the Halls of the Dead. And I never got the Dry Hills waypoint, never came across it. So we'll just run out. You know what, I should probably kill that. And I should probably get my mercenary back too. I'm gonna get him in a sec. We'll go the other way this time. So I got straight to the Far... Oh, what the hell? I got straight to the Far Oasis without even finding the waypoint. I better not die here. Oh boy. Spectral hit. What's with these beetles? They're just not taking the hits. They just keep missing. Oh boy, look at all that. Oh boy, so close.
I need mana.
Probably go back for more potions. I'm completely out at this point. Alright, there's a stairway. Have a quick look around before I go down it. Okay, there's definitely nothing here anyways. By the looks of it.
Good morning.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Level 13.
Good morning.
Good day.
Oh yeah, pass it already. Not bad. Wait, what? Yeah, they look almost the same as the wall. But it does appear that they've gone to HD now. As I was saying in my previous playthrough that the stairs were not up, they weren't upscaled properly. The graphics texture wasn't loading properly into them. Or it wasn't made. Keep getting stuck on the texture. What's going on? Okay, we got a waypoint. So at least if we get completely screwed, we're not gonna get, you know, not gonna have to run all the way from the beginning. Now this looks like it's going on to the next zone. Yes, it is. So we need to stay here for a sec because we're in the Fire Oasis. We need to find the maggot lair. One of my least favorite places. But it's gotta be done. And there's the knight.
I need mana.
Where the hell is that maggot lair? I've explored most of the map, finally. Jeez. Maybe I should ask where it is, like, a bit earlier, and then I'd pick it up, like, basically immediately. The doors always get bugged here. Bit annoying.
I need mana.
Mercenary sleeping or what? What's happening? Where is he? He always gets a bit stuck here. It's just really bad programming on the pathing. Doors you get stuck in. Sometimes you just get stuck on something you can't see and you just can't get out of it. Apparently, I'm supposed to have plus 50% attack rating or something when using magic. 64% increased attack rating. And every second shot against them misses. You know what I mean? I'm trying to click it, it just doesn't work. Oh, come on. I need to get some more elixir soon. Or potions, rather. My mercenary is like miles away, doing his own thing. Just, you can't rely on a mercenary inside this cave. It just does not last. Is there? There's a bug that makes you miss your first shot after being hit. But that's not a Diablo 2 thing, is it? Is that a beta thing? Well, look, I shot 4 arrows at this one right here, and 3 of them missed, and he never hit me there. He never hit me. With plus 64% hit rating. My mercenary is still in La La Land all the way over there. Like, look at him on the minimap. He's so far away. Finally teleported. This is a death trap. When you multi-shot into a bunch of these beetles, it's like suicide.
Not enough mana.
But guess what I can get now? Now that I've just hit level 17. .6 damage plus 8 damage and attack rating of 73%. Quest log. Go back. See what's happening.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I feel like I don't need to get arrows anymore ever now that I'm using magic arrow the whole time. It can, like with this weapon, it can basically sustain itself forever with 4% mana stolen and 1 mana after each kill.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Actually, can you tell me? If I click this, can you still hear the music right now? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Potions.
Greetings.
You know what? It's very easy to test that actually. Just bring up my own stream on the monitor. Okay, so it looks like the music is gone when I mute that soundtrack. Oh, it's not. Could be made a bit louder though. Why does that earphone just keep... Bizarre. Wrong one. The mercenary is not even behind like several walls. He still gets stuck behind this stupid wall. Just one corner and he's like, no, I don't know what to do anymore. I just noticed that along with not being able to hear the game audio, sorry, I can hear the game audio, I can't hear NPC speech, but when you see the text on the screen, I can't hear that, I can only read it, and I also am not hearing the grunts from the character when they're getting hit, which was supposed to be adjusted with that slider that I just did,
Mana. I need mana.
and it's not working. It was the same with the barbarian. It's far too loud and you can't adjust it. That might be nice if it has sockets. No, it does not. Baggage layer level 2. Will I find level 3 first, or will I get the pathway? Oh, that mercenary. He's like, no sir, I can't get through that wall. Level 3, so I missed the point, which is fine. I don't really care about it, to be honest. I have the one that's right outside, and that's all I need. Oh, is that it? That was it? That's all it took? That was a very quick level 3.
I am overburdened.
Can't take the staff. Is this any good? Nope. Alright, that was quick. Let's pop the cube into the staff, or the staff into the cube.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
A nice barb helmet, actually. Getting Howl and Bash. Oh, actually, sorry, it's a cast of Bash, not plus level Bash. So not as good as I thought it would be.
How may I help you?
I don't even have to carry 2 stacks of arrows anymore. That's how little arrows I'm using. The only arrows I use is the multi-shot. Shit, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. Now I'm going to Lost City. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a lot of enemies. Druid would have been awesome here. Rip mercenary. Oh, I forgot to get stealth. I mean, if I die here, at least my corpse is gonna be really close. Let's pick up the stealth chest and also resurrect the mercenary.
Who goes there?
I'm 17, he should be 15. No, he's almost 15 because he died.
Hello.
This is who I am now.
The 19% poison resistant, that is pretty awesome. Although this is 30, never mind. Is this better than my mercenary one? No, not really. Oh, what, this could be half decent. Never mind. Cold damage and fire resist, I'll take it. Alright, let's look for the next part that I need to do. The next part is actually going to the Claw Viper Temple, which I believe is right up the stairs. Or no, this is not next area. Ancient tunnels. I'm not gonna bother doing them. Don't think I need them. There should be a pathway off it, and this is probably it. Valley of the Snakes. That's the one. Should be pretty close here. Claw Viper Temple. Let's go. Last bit of the shaft.
I know what I'm doing.
Of the staff. Mercenary stuck again. Oh man. Seems like so many people pop in and out of the channel.
I need mana.
I'm obviously not entertaining enough when I'm just sitting there not talking to anybody. That they decide to leave again straight away. Or maybe they're looking for like speedrunners or something like that, I don't know. Some sort of experts that know everything about the game. Oh boy.
Not enough mana.
Things are getting a little bit dicey. Definitely been a whole lot easier since I got this mercenary though. He just seems to carry quite well. He does a lot of damage too, so I mean he kills so many things when he doesn't get stuck on walls. That's one thing they could definitely improve on. I know it was like this before too, but they could improve mercenary pattern. Definitely. It would make a whole lot of sense. With the upgraded graphics and all that, I think it could be made. Oh, dead end. This is some tune. What I do need though is I need some water. You just bear with me, guys. Be back in like 60 seconds. Okay, I lied. Maybe I didn't get juice. I mean, I didn't get water. I got juice. So I went down this really long hallway, and it ended up being the wrong one. Looks pretty promising. Okay, another dead end. Minimum number of characters? I don't know. Probably. Actually, I don't even know if there would be one. Ah, shit. You know what just happened? On this map, since you can't see. Yeah, you see that? I missed this earlier. I didn't see it. Before you mouse over it, it just looks like any other arch like this. But in the original game, you could actually see on the minimap a bit of red. This is a serious problem with the maps here. It's not the first time it happened where I went somewhere. I actually found the room with the doorway. In particular, these tomb-like locations where the map is red. And then I just missed it. I just don't see it. Because I didn't put my mouse over it, so it didn't light up. And then the graphic just doesn't show enough. But did you see? I mean, it's not just my eyes being deceiving me here. It's definitely not visible on the map. It's visible on the old graphics, not on the new ones. I love how you kick the altar and it breaks in half. Some sort of Bruce Lee shit right there.
Let there be light.
Right, that is it. Go back. Got about 2 hours to finish this campaign. And then I've got to go make food. So I will have to close off the stream. I don't want to bore anybody.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Herodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Herodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft. I've been speaking with Lord Jeren, and I sense that he is becoming more and more agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again. If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing.
I mean, stream is pretty chill, so a lot of people are probably bored anyways, but can you tell me, is the music for this music, it's just a different genre that I put on, is that too loud now compared to the game and my voice?
It is an honor to serve you.
Questlog, talk to Drognan first.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Bale within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's
Hey,
no telling
Biscuit.
what will be waiting inside. When I spoke of this
My cat's
with
name is
Lord
Biscuit.
Jeren, he asked
He is
us
very
if
curious about why the microphone is sticking out so much.
so the like.
Welcome to the Palace.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognan believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Viserai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care. I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to...
Okay. Remind me what level the things out. It's Palace Cellar level 1. Bit of warping. Fast. Cellar level 1, so the portal isn't here. Not that it's a very long journey, but it makes sense to get it anyway. I see it. It's funny, you can power through the palace in like 5 minutes flat. You just, like, the layout is always the same. You don't have to look for anything. There's no dead ends. I lost the mercenary again. Just realized. Could be in a bit of trouble here. Oh, can I get around the back of it? I think that's where I'll need to go. Nope, not here. Oh, this is actually bad.
citizen.
Good day.
Excellent. You have a Herodric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
Alright, back we go. Oh, pots.
Good day.
Also gotta find or get through the Arcane Sanctum. Hopefully without having to go back again. I forgot them. Oh, I got the Mercenary, never mind. Hopefully it doesn't die now again.
Thanks.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Alright. Hopefully this is the right direction. Oh, it's one of those again. I had on the last playthrough with the druid. I think I had to go through about 25 portals before I got to the end of it. Insane. I feel like multi-shot is very, very underpowered. Like the normal magic arrow just does so much more damage. I mean, if you think about it in theory, level 7 right now, 7 skill points. It shoots 8 arrows at 75% weapon damage. Now, that's 600%, I believe. Your math is right on that. 600% weapon damage, supposedly. But it doesn't seem to be able to hit the same target or something, because it certainly is not doing 600 damage to a single target when I hit it. I mean, if I place it like this, let's say I get as long shot as possible. About 3 arrows hit the target. If they're that far away. I see what I mean. I was right next to the creature. The spread was tiny, so I'm pretty sure I hit it with maybe 5 or 6 arrows. It didn't one-shot it. But then if I do just a couple of magic arrows, it's gonna kill it. My cat's sitting on the computer and because it's warm. I don't know. It just feels like multi-shot should be much more powerful than it is. And I don't seem to see anything that boosts damage. It's unfortunate. I mean, multi-shot in Diablo 3 is really nice. Although on the other hand, it doesn't split into, let's say, an X amount of arrows. It splits into like a wave, so you could definitely say that it's quite overpowered. Oh boy, that dude has so much health.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm back to... I think I need to go back. Wait, hold on. If that one took me there, let me see where this one goes. Okay, so this one goes to this side.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so that one went in the other direction that I wanted to go. And then this continues on.
Not enough mana.
Oh boy, it's the same thing. I have like a million different paths to take. Right, I'll take the risk and not go off any pathway. Very important looking chest. I can't open it apparently. Oh, it's because I'm bloody lagging. What on earth? Alright, but... Oh man, I've gone back to the... Okay, I need to explore the other pathways because I know that that with my luck I would have had a pathway down there that takes me to the boss. Let's try this one. continuation on here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so this is a dead end. That's a nice rune, actually. I might find something to put that into. 2 mana after each kill is crazy good. Now I know I can make a rune word and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not too bothered about that right now. Hero, no. It's only Act 1 and 2 at the moment. It's only beta. Man, I hate these gateways. They're so bloody annoying. Figure out which one takes you where. And then I went like the completely wrong way. I went through this whole maze. Watch now, it's like right up the stairs here, and that's it. Imagine. You go clearing for like 15 minutes, and then it turns out that it's a quick 2-minute walk down this way. Oh no, I'm stuck. Get it? Oh my god, I'm warping too. Oh my god. Get wrecked by Blizzard servers. Thank you very much. Let's go again. The only thing is I need the mercenary to clear for me, because I cannot get to there without a weapon. I don't want to buy another one, to be perfectly honest with you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Alright, mercenary boy, you're gonna have to do all the work here, because I can't do anything here. Ah, and he gets stuck. Are you kidding me? Alright, give me all my gear. How do I... Can I trick them? Juked! No! I got around them. Everything was good. And then I warped back. $93 ping to Blizzard servers? Pretty bad. But why is it warping so much? Oh man. And you have to pay for the mercenary every time as well.
Good morning.
Because apparently he can run away when you die. he just like surrenders and gets beheaded anyway. I feel like the archer mercenary would be better here. Because at least she can actually shoot. Yes, yes, pick up the gold. I'm gonna get stuck here again.
I need mana. I am
Oh boy, I didn't heal him, and now he's dead. We made it, boys. We made it.
Good day.
Oh. Wait, what? They're the ones I had on before. How can I not wear them now? I am so confused. How can I not wear them now? Holy shit, no, that's a nice charm. 20 mana, 6 dexterity. That's insane.
Good day.
I didn't mean to sell that, but God no. I have no idea how I lost that extra strength that prevents me from wearing it now, but
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yes, citizen.
you know, I'm gonna go back there just to clear out that last bit, just in case. Actually, I missed a bit back there as well that could have potentially led to the end. so many pathways. This place is huge. Another dead end too.
It's locked.
Insane how much stuff there is here.
Not enough mana.
You know what? Screw these guys. They're just like running around in circles. Being annoying. Did I go the wrong way again? Looks like I did. Alright, back to the start.
I
That's
can't
gonna be nice
carry
for the
anymore.
mark. This is the longest run of Arcane Sanctum that I've ever seen so far, or Sanctuary. It's been a while since I've had such a long one. Both from my previous playthroughs, and I think in the history of me playing this game, it's always been a lot faster than this. I think it's just because every side that I've picked that was wrong was like super long. There was no, you know, you go down like a couple of stair paths and that's it. They all went super long. So much XP though. I mean, 19 already. I love the stopping power in this bow. It's just like nothing really gets close to you. You just stop them in their tracks. Alarud. That's a really weird shrine. Yet another dead end.
It's locked.
Should be a dead end there. Yeah. I mean, it's not a dead end, it just joins up with the previous path. Nice. Level 17. Mercenary. Poison land reduction by 50%. That's a huge amount. Looks like this was another one of those dead ends all the way back to the start.
It's locked.
Every time is right. The worst thing about this place is not its size though, it's the fact that the mercenary just has no idea how to get around. And just as I said that, he found his way. Okay, that joins up with the start. It's not this way. need the mercenary. I do so little damage right now. I need a new bow altogether. Bow is level 4. I found it at like level 13 or something, but it's level 4 on the requirement. %65 poison resistance. I actually have so much. I was trying to check the fire resistance because I don't seem to be taking much damage when sitting in the fire. There it is. We got it, boys. We got it. It took a while, but we got there. I can probably kill him from here. And he also, yeah, for some reason this
Good riddance,
boss, so to speak, is like
I can't
a
carry
little bitch.
anymore.
He took 2 hits from me and he died. Even his minions have more health than that. Now, is this bow gonna be good or bad? 7 to 12. It starts off being stronger than this existing bow, so I'm gonna say that it's gonna be very good. Bow and crossbow skills, minimum damage, plus attack rating, 7 lightning damage, cold damage. But the problem is it doesn't have any sustain. So while it might do a small bit more damage, even though I think it's gonna be less on the top side. No, it's not. Never mind. It's a lot better. It's a lot better for damage, but it's definitely not as good as sustain. What I might do is I might just pop it in here, so I have both. So with this one, I'll have normal attack and multi-shot. And with this one I'll have magic shot, because I can sustain magic shot forever with that.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal. But know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Haradrim, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Haradrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Haradrim's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Alright, that's the end of the Arcane Sanctuary. We get the point straight away. And I think I'm actually ready to go look for Tal Rasha's tomb, to be honest. I don't need to do anything else. Okay, so the star one, or whatever that is, starfish kind of symbol, is the right one. Multi-shot is definitely underpowered. Definitely. 100% underpowered. When you compare it to how much damage, let's say, any of the druid skills do, like Firestorm level 1 is more reliable to hit multiple enemies, even though it only hits like 3. And it does more damage, like miles more damage. Is it? Is that the one? Yeah, the one. Alright, I need to go back to town quickly.
You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction. I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I went back to revive the mercenary mainly and I forgot to do it.
Good morning.
Not enough mana.
Oh boy, that was close. I'm feeling the mercenary's gonna die now. Yeah, there's no way I can keep him up. on, hit him. Dead end either ways.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Actually running out of mana. Believe that. These draining mobs don't really do any favors for that. Alright. That took a while. Hey, what's up? Not a whole lot of people here, to be honest. Not many people talking right now. Only the occasional one. Oh, yellow crossbow. Is it gonna be crap or is it gonna be good now? Okay, it's good. I don't have the strength to wear it though. $15 to $25 damage? That's insane. Insane amount of damage. Life stolen. No mana stolen, which is kind of sucky, but does have mana after kills. Shit, imagine having to put so much strength in to wear a crossbow. Man. Boazon is terrible. Dude, I should not have done this. But on the other hand, I still haven't found a decent javelin, even until this point. I could have changed. Not a single decent javelin. Not even one. But I think that Boazon is so undertuned. Like one thing I was saying earlier, firstly, Magic Arrow. It's fine. It does damage, it does a small bit extra. You can sustain it with like having a small bit of mana leech or mana after kill. But it's nothing special. Like it doesn't seem to do nearly as much as it should, considering I have now got 9 points into it. Like see this, it's a normal white mob. I still have to shoot it about 4 or 5 times to kill it. And then when you compare that also to multi-shot, which supposedly is an AoE skill, that's not worth half of the points that I put into it. It does no damage. I mean, like right now, look, this mob has less than half health. And now it has just a tiny bit, maybe about 10% less than what it had. And I'm pretty sure it took about 2 arrows in the face there. That's so undertuned, man. It's so undertuned. Like, what is this? So weak. And there was a couple of mobs earlier that they're those demon dog things. I don't know what they're called, but they had a frost breath attack, and they had a lot of health. It was a it was a named mob, and I could not kill it. I actually kited it around for about 5 minutes straight, I'd say, and I couldn't kill it because it was regenerating more health than I could do to it. It was absurd. No, so yesterday after I went off, like that gameplay that I had was just terrible. Like I was a combination of a little bit drunk and tired, like so tired. So my focus was completely off. So I decided that I'll keep, the whole alcohol talk off the stream. Sorry, the whole alcohol drinking off the stream. I deleted the actual recording of it, and I deleted the character, so I remade it completely. And I started fresh this morning. I was only like, what, an hour in or something, so no harm done. Crap, dead end. I don't think I'm gonna get to where it is at this point. Yeah, I mean, this is the end. I won't even get to where the crossbow. And Duriel is going to be a challenge. I'm going to have to go back to town like 15 times. No doubt about it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and respec right now. I'm gonna get rid of this multi-shot. This is so useless. Oh my god. I only need it for the boss basically, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But shit, that thing is so useless. Also, one more thing that's really pissing me off. So hit rating or attack rating is supposed to increase your chance to hit a target, right? Average chance to hit Ghoul Lord for 87%. 87%. I missed like almost every second shot. And also, I'm using Magic Arrow on every single thing, which is plus 82% attack rating. How can you miss almost every second shot when you have plus 82% attack rating on top of 571, which is 87%. Now I know there's diminishing returns, but if I had plus 82% to this, it's gonna be somewhere in the region of 900, something like that. 900 hit rating is not going to be under like 95%. It's gonna be pretty damn high. I can't even wear some of my gear now. Well, if tooltips are buggy, it doesn't feel to me like that's something that we should have in a game that's pretty big. I mean, that's amateur hour, really. Now, I'm gonna get the passive. I should have probably went for something like Exploding Arrow build, to be honest. Makes a bit more sense to me now. But maybe it's my fault for being a complete noob, to be honest.
Need some help?
Yeah, I didn't go into the passives at all. I probably should have. I mean, most of them, except for this first one, are defensive passives. I'm never gonna get as far as here. That's 24. Attack rating 35%. My magic arrow gets so much bonus attack rating. If I need any more than that, then this game is fucking retarded. To be honest with you. Yeah, well, I mean, late game. We get to level 20 here, so that's not a big deal. I knew I wasn't gonna be using any of that dodge stuff. Like, there's no need for it. I need to get bolts.
It is an honor to serve you.
I need to get lots of potions.
Good evening.
Alright, let's give the reel a try. I can't click it.
Thanks.
Looking for Bill.
Okay, well, he absolutely wrecked him. Oh no, this is gonna be nearly impossible. Oh no, this is gonna be so tough. He absolutely wrecked the mercenary. Absolutely wrecked him. I even pre-potted him pretty early.
Good evening.
Really? You need thawing potions here? I've done it twice now and never needed it.
Hello.
How did it even work? Do you pop them before or do you do them afterwards? Well, the Merc is gonna sit there and tank damage anyways. He's not gonna really... He got just two-shotted. You see what I mean? I missed 2 out of 4 shots now. I don't need to hit him there. Miss. 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 This is the same experience I was getting versus normal mobs. He's about to kill me. Yeah, it's it's either a bug or I'm not getting something here. That plus 84% or 100, sorry, I respect, plus 145% attack rating can miss 3 times in a row. And that's not a rare occurrence. That's very common. That always happens.
Not in town.
Welcome to my shop.
Thinking of it now, that other bow, which was faster, would probably make more sense here than the slow one.
Need some help?
Thanks.
Yeah, I can freeze him too. Did a lot more that time. The Merc just gets squashed though. Merc just gets fucking wrecked. Is that only now though, or is that been always the case? That's the question.
Good evening.
Because it certainly shouldn't be the case if that was the case back in Diablo 2 original. No way that should still be the case. It's like releasing a game with a known bug.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Alright, almost killed him there. Always. It's always been bugged. And it's carried over.
Good evening.
If that's the case, I don't care what anybody says about keeping the game as original as possible. If somebody believes that should carry over to this, then I'm sorry, they're an idiot. You cannot carry over a game-breaking bug to have, like, you know, in a remaster especially. Like, they're changing quite a lot of bits, some quality of life things. So that's something stupid that should have been fixed, if it's still a bug. But again, I could just be getting something wrong here. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. But it certainly feels like I shouldn't be missing so much, and it certainly feels like multi-shot should have done a lot more damage. A lot. I mean, hitting at 10% of a mob's health when the skill costs about a third of my mana pool is a joke. Go back in there and do it.
Thanks.
Oh Jesus, he crit him there. Be able to kill him though. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Woo. Barbarian helm. How big is this? Boy, that's a big shield.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Vale. But they have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. It is unclear as to what their aims are. It is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Vale in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Penetrate is a skill, is it?
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Haradrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto.
Perhaps.
The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little
Well, I mean,
war
look,
for some time.
whether you're supposed to or not,
Speed is of the essence. Go quickly,
doesn't
my
matter.
friend. May the fates smile on you.
If it's bugged, it's bugged, and I think it should be fixed. I think we're well past the point of,
Good day.
you know, no changes kind of thing.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
This
Oh,
is
don't they?
terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
I'm not sure what I'm doing, like repairing and
The
stuff like that, to be
Archangel
honest.
Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Haradrim 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Terrible.
How may I help you?
Terrible. Oh, that's a nice ring, actually. At least, you know, for a slightly tankier performance. I would have loved this on a Barbarian, actually. Replenish life and life on a ring. Lovely. Either ways, that's basically it for Act 2.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Greetings, Amazon. I haven't seen one of your kind in many years. It's good to know that warriors of your caliber are protecting this city. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch.
I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast.
Oh, that was the introduction.
I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
So that's it. That's the end of the Act 2 again. We can basically go back to the main menu. At this point, we played through Amazon, Druid, and Barbarian. I'm not sure if I'm going to do another run. Doing the same thing over and over without any possibility of progression does get a little bit tedious. So it's a good chance that I might leave the reruns to do overnight and stuff like that in case somebody wants to watch them and maybe find me at some point, but I don't think that I'll be playing more characters in this. That's basically it. Our target defense also works on unique bosses or players. Right, I went from just a couple of viewers to slightly raised. I don't know whether people were assuming that I would start again, but yeah, I'm gonna actually end the stream here. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming this evening, probably not, and I should be back tomorrow. I will probably be doing something like Left 4 Dead 2. I've been missing it the last 2 days. I hope that people can join me, that they're not here just for Diablo, since this is not really a just Diablo themed stream. But yeah, if somebody wants me to play something specific other than Diablo, since I've just done it, I do have a suggestion box in the channel. Very welcome to leave something there. And of course, if you haven't followed me already, feel free to follow me through the Twitch website, assuming you're on YouTube. But anyways, I'm gonna head off here. Thanks for joining me. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Elstupikabara. Close enough. And the other couple of people that commented earlier, much appreciated. I shall see you next time. Hopefully I'll see you in my other games as well. Left 4 Dead is definitely something that I still have quite a bit to do on. What else am I gonna do? Let me have a look. I think I'm kind of done with World of Warcraft. I'm not sure if I'll go back to that. I don't know if there's any demand, especially now that the game is kind of going down the drain. I might start doing a bit of Final Fantasy, to be honest. I haven't played that in about 2 weeks now, and that's also something that I've been missing. I was planning on doing a full playthrough of StarCraft 2, but I'm thinking I might actually do StarCraft 1 first, just to have the VODs for the full campaign to run every now and then. Every couple of months, maybe. Couple of weeks, I don't know. Saying every couple of months right now when I've not even been streaming for 2 weeks is a little bit stretching it. Yeah, man, thanks for joining me. Anyways, I'll end it here because I'm just blabbering on about basically nothing. And I'll see you guys next time. Obviously, by the way, join my Discord if you want to know when I'm going live, if you're not on Twitch. I haven't tried Slay the Spire, but that actually had a lot of attention back when it released. Any good? But you know what? I might just change this. Aha, that's chatting. Ah, that tag is completely off. I have all this stuff ready, just in case I get to that point, but I've had no donations or subs because I'm not an affiliate yet. I can apply for it, but I didn't do it yet. I'm actually far ahead of where I need to be to apply for affiliate. I think my stats are about triple what I need. So one day. Not yet though. Let me have a look. Slay the Spire. Isn't that like an indie game or something? Some sort of card game? What? That's very weird. I've never seen something like this, where it's like a side-scroller RPG, but it's... Sorry, an action-based RPG. Interesting. I tend to be more interested in games like that have a bit of freedom in it, like, you know, movement freedom and stuff like that. So, I don't know, I'll have a look into it. And it might be on the table. Might be. There's quite a lot of games I'm willing to try. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all an experiment, right? That 12 minutes game died very quickly. I mean, it was peaking the charts for the first like day or two, and now it's like gone. 25,000 people, 24,000. I somehow don't see it surviving very long. I think in about a month's time, nobody's gonna be playing it. Just the new hype. What else is there? You know what, let me bring this up. Make it easier. Wait, how was that above it? Oh yeah, it's because I still have the game on. Can I push that up a little bit? Make it bigger? There we go, that's better. Right, so League of Legends I've played the crap out of before. Which Slade Aspire? Yeah, Minecraft, no interest. Fortnite, I played it. I like the concept of Fortnite. I can't deal with the building. It's ridiculous. Valorant, I played. I got to Diamond League, and I kind of stopped after that. Apex Legends, the controls feel too clunky to me. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, I actually still play regularly. I'm Legendary Eagle rank, if you know what that means. Call of Duty, I didn't play too much. Actually, one surprising game that is still up here all the time is Dead by Daylight. I don't know how that survived so long. I mean, it's like a survival arena game. Like, you're in a very confined space. So it's very surprising that it's lasted this long. I thought that by now it would have died down. And realistically, because my channel is so small, the only way that I'm gonna ever be anywhere near the top of the view list to attract a couple of new viewers is if I play games that have less than 5,000 viewers, something like that. I mean, if we look at the games here, I mean, let's say Destiny. I played Destiny before. Even Dead by Daylight first, because that has 33,000 viewers right now. Within the first road, the smallest is 283, second 133, 100, 77. I mean, realistically, if I was to play something, I'm more than likely going to be ending up somewhere in the 10 mark, and that brings me down about 100 streams. That's no way. If I want to play it for myself, that's a different story, but if I want to play it to attract some viewers, then that's not going to happen. Destiny then? You're talking about 50 channels before I'm in a range where it's possible. It's not too bad actually, but it's not great either. Now, StarCraft 2 is a game that I do want to go and play, because I've played StarCraft series since I was a kid. And if you look here, the top two have almost 1,000. Now there's 4,000 viewers, which is not much, but it fluctuates. And it's not an incredibly popular game. But anyways, if I go as far as 10 viewers, I'm already on the second row. And that's where you attract small viewers, or a small channel of viewers. Heroes of the Storm is a game I really enjoy actually. I haven't played it in a while, but it's very good. And also here, with 10 viewers, you're basically in the second row. Definitely something I plan to play as a chill stream, because I mean I've played it quite a lot. I've got up to about Platinum League, not really high, but you know, it's something that I do as a very, very casual activity, and I do enjoy very much. So if anything to do with MOBA, that's my go-to, even though it's not nearly as popular as League or Dota. What else is there? And some of these games then, they're all the way down here. Now, ironically, I started my channel with streaming Left 4 Dead 2. And that barely has any viewership, to be honest. So the chances of actually growing out of that with the Left 4 Dead community is quite slim. But it's a game that I really enjoy playing. I mean, 10 viewers here gets you in 3rd space. Anyways, I'm going to end it here because I'm not really making a whole lot of useful conversation. Thanks for joining me, dude. I will be back probably tomorrow or this evening. I'm not sure. But go on my Discord if you want to stay in touch. I am trying to build my community there. I'm trying to look for streamers as well that will also join it, but that's another story. And that's it. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Bye-bye.